The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Hello, everybody. Perspective, third person. Big. Big. Yeah.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate, without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
finger. Oh, where am I? Where am I with my squeaky chat?
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you? Hunting? I wouldn't take you for a hunter. But as they say upstairs, looks can be deceiving. And you're, what, hunting just to get by? Or do you do something with your catch? And yet you look like a beggar. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We must have taken all you had when you came here. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop. I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Kara dog. Ooh, new recipe. I'm infected. Now this man is naked. I wonder if I should read these. Well, note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment. And it makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise that you are not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards, and swallowed it all. Soon I will be free. So the man killed himself. Ouchies. That's one way to do it. So where's this man's body at, though? His lock seems to be broken. Can I increase the brightness? Is that possible? Yeah, motion blur. She's in stage 3. Her name is Lisa. She's 20. She's female. Little Grove. Plague progression has stopped. After prolonged exposure to concentrated weirdness, the patient's body has undergone severe alterations. The mutation, however, may have halted the progress of the disease. Hold for absorption after 4 weeks. Proceed with disposal.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick. The depths filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me. You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
Okey lady.
Have a nice day.
I'll take your cup now. Bye-bye. Hilg. He's 73. He's a male. He's from the Burug. Stage 1. Fevers brought upon by the Red Death have left a lasting marks on the patient's mind. He is plagued by numerous visions. Mood changes occur from emotional indifferences to religious to ecstatic rupture, leading to foretelling doom. Observe. Hello, sir.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed, but they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
Give me a second, no. Brr. Brr. There's a goddamn fucking thing above my head. Please be out of here. Jacket. Where's my jacket? Oh my god, my bathroom is nice. This is a freaking freezer in my bathroom. Holy Christmas. It's an icebox in my freezer, everybody.
At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer. None of us are free. We are all bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound. Trip after trip. Closer and closer.
Well, you have fun. Any goodies in here? No, just the bucket. Okey doke. What happened in here? Nothing. I'll take these. Sneak. Yeah. Jump. The lock seems to be broken.
Reveal yourself.
I don't wanna.
The prophet warns of danger. The word is with me. I'm not afraid to suffer.
I'm not afraid to suffer. Oh, a s'more. Now I have a s'more. I am smored. What? I am smored. Oh. I'll take that. I'll take this. Jar, what a picture. Jar. I'm probably asking why am I taking the jars? Because they're needed in alchemy crafting. They are needed in alchemy. Okay, so this guy's dead. This was the adult book. Okay, okay. Okay, so now I wanna. Oh, take on me. Can I have this torch? Yeah, can't have the torch. And pulp. Mana, just because we can. Old letter, my dear Erfred. I have finally arrived at the island asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vogue said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of Red Death and that I did very well to come here of my own will. He promised to do something in his power to help me and make sure a son, I write son because I feel the truth of that with each heartbeat if it is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. Hope to see you soon. Love you very much. Forever yours, Catherine. I'm thinking of the name Eluan. How do you like it? quest. Husband of one of the Red Priest victims. Take, 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 take.
Drip.
Drip, drip, drip.
I hope.
Yelling cocoon head. What is that? Room of Weirdness Remedies. Subject 17. I drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing the skull filled with thick, congealated blood. After training using Morgan's cut, I saw through the cerebral flux, severed nerves, and the brainstem, and then removed the brain. Fascinating. Oh, bash it. Fish oil. Sage. Alright, the pants. These pants sell for a lot. opening. Kuskia, sex, female, 22. Constitution, short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Symptoms, typical red death, pale red spots on face. Neck and arm, cause of death, childbirth. Exposure to awareness might have altered the woman's psyche. Anger outbursts. As for physical alterations, the fetus seems to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother. And if it absorbed it all. As if it absorbed it all. After the first standard sentence, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso and the head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite the monstrous appearance, it turned out to be a good viability. More research. The mother did not survive. This is the mother and the child. I would assume.
Be on guard. The Prophet wants you. Purge the unclean! Your death is certain. Your sins will be punished. You'll suffer for your sins. Sacrifice to the Prophet! We'll send you into the abyss! Your fate is sealed. You fueled my holy rage. I am the Prophet's hammer! Your death is certain!
Bunch of prayers.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick. I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand. All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way. When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work. Fourth stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The first stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the second to fourth stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die. And the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me. We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness. The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Take the germs. Take all the germs. Take the cube. Ooh, a pillow. wolf spell. I'm not reading that. I'm just gonna accidentally take 3. Fast. Not much of that. Let's put on the floor. Yeah. Switch my camera. Oops.
You're not one of them. Please, free me. That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run. He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach. Thank you.
Boy.
I was only
resolve is unshaken!
You must switch camera again.
We're not alone here. My resolve is unshaken! My faith will not falter! My resolve is unshaken! The enemy is near. My wounds make me stronger! The word protects me! My wounds make me stronger! You'll suffer for your sins! Your fate is sealed! My wounds make me stronger!
My wounds make me stronger. Where's that a torch? Point on.
Stay back. I may not be... So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. One day, it'll devour them all, and I'm going to enjoy watching that happen. From a safe distance this time. They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you. Oh.
I got a ring. Mushrooms. Seems dark.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can. You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here. We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments. We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition, but we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him. But somehow he found out, at least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them. A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough. No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry.
Can you hear me? Hear me. Can go now. Now. Now.
You're not a priest. Help? See?
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum! Then why are ye dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see ye bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and ye'd be dead. Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes the nail. But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer. Conquer, from the Dalriata, pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down. There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say. Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens. Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me. I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me. Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
That's fine. So, because this is my second playthrough, I know exactly who that character is. That's funny. These guys are a pain in the ass to kill. So no need to go that way. So foggy.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Mushroom, more mushroom, lots of mushroom. And a dodge. Keep using circle. Egg. These dudes are dead. Yeah, broke on his face. What are you, a book? A book that I'm not reading. Brother Jer fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. Sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible. Yet, Jir's thrown rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or a spell we're missing. I can't give up now. The secrets on the other side call to me. I'll be the first to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. Fascinating. What's up here? Wait, what? Shovel? I don't know, stinky shovel. Dick. Yeah. What is this? Ow. There's a dead body over there. Take your bow. Mushroom. Water mushroom. Shovel I don't need. Mushroom. Ectoplasma. Mushroom. Ectoplasma. More mushroom. I'm gonna level up. Ooh, strength, endurance, spirituality, practicity, perception. Experience gives me rage. I think I want to go perception and dex. Oh. I need the fire. I need the fire. Ooh, mushroom. question remains, is there any significance to this mirror? Having 3 arms, not 4, how could we examine it without touching it? Poor brother Abe touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai. Claim it was Kai. Even if it wasn't, I need to know. I need to know. Touch. Hey, Touchy. Titans from Attack on Titan version. I'm guessing this is the guy. Yep, Brother Abe. Somehow he dead. Something murdered him.
It's not here.
Fascinating. Creepy statues with glowing eyeballs.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place? I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
His name is
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
He's free. I touch.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Foredwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
I remember that place. What are they doing up there?
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Why is there a line right there? Itching my ear. Touch.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Imagine becoming one of those things. Off the cliff. This flag is not on the ground fully. Look, Mummy, a floating rock. Touch. Touch the door.
Muspelheim, Is, Oberfäller, Linie, Jotutsgeber, Esai, Dino, Gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Is, Oberfäller, Linie, Jotutsgeber, Esai, Dino, Gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Is, Oberfäller, Linie, Jotutsgeber, Esai, Dino, Gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Is, Oberfäller, Linie, Jotutsgeber, Esai, Dino, Gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Is, Oberfäller, Linie, Jotutsgeber, Esai. Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal. He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared cross the boundary, the dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be. He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared cross the boundary.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place? Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness. A terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No! I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what an adventure this will be.
On the sword. On the sword. On the sword. Touch. Mm-hmm. I found a ring. I'm out of arrows. Oh no. Why does it look like barbed wire? created Titans, for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would not have the power within our walls. Away from Tuthran, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It's how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Peace uniting. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming, the Titans will stay. They are coming. Who is coming? Who is dead? Yeah, great. This is boss. Annoying. Gosh, it's so dark. But that was easy. I don't have it equipped. Not. Or not. I feel like blood has been increased immensely. That's the door. That's the door. Where am I? Hey, look, there's nothing here. Just a bunch of skulls. Yippee. Let's take a look at that. Is it to put peace? Bunch of stuff about the moon. This man's dreams. And some fantasies. route. Check all this stuff. Milkweed. That is Catagdot. Alright. Let me go over here. Fuck. Hitman. Narrow. We got the new quest. Fish. Where am I going? I remember all this. There's a dead person down there. Oh, it's a scutter rock. As I like to call him, Carrot. Supposedly you can kill him, but you need to do New Game Plus for that. Oh, broken broadsword. Pair that. It's already been that way. Been that way. Yes. Rosemary. And some stew. Alright. Did I come from this way? I don't know. I think I did. Maybe I did. No. No, it's not. It did. I did come from this one. Okay, onwards. I don't know if we can swim. We can. What did I get? A booty ass necklace. A booty ass necklace. Here's something got over here. Here. What's on this thing? Yeah. Press the button. Well, that's one way to say ow. Not seeing anything else underwater. Anything else anywhere else? Let's see that. Is there a way to get up top? me up. Thank you. There should not be anything up here. Sad. Sadness. Please, push. I will defy physics. Oh, I almost jumped to my death. What was that? Some white orb that just like shot off into outer space. Okay, buddy. I see castles. Okay, I think we got everything. Physical damage, spell power. Fascinating. Very fascinating. No, I don't want to break my ankles. What's back here? Fishman had the shovel. Noble. wonder if I can just swim to Avalon.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc,
No, you're
your
not.
savior. What kept you so long? Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble. Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure? Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here.
He's Mordred.
All I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Delriata break out, and then sail you to the mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them. Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed. The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Ready?
Giant bird ding. Oh, I plan on doing everything. I don't plan on killing
The
anything.
sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
You lost all your gear, and now you're butt naked on the ocean. All your gear is gone. Oh, boy. Lame. Salty bread, salty potato. Oh, short. That's a dagger. Requires 3 strength. What the hell? Maybe a torch. Make a torch. I've got a torch. Ooh, a salty apple. Ooh, a salty onion. Always wanted a salty onion. Yeah. Help, can't jump. Help, I'm not Mario, I can't jump. What's agility do exactly? Increases jump height. I was about to say, help, I can't jump again. Eh. Oh no. Eh. Eh. groats. What the fuck is a groat? I got some groat. Whoa! I got some groats, everybody. What's a groat? I don't know.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
But he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
The name. Where the other good guy at? Yay! I have a wood cutting axe. Whoa! Now I can chop down wood. That's nice. Woo! Wood cutting! Wahoo! Apple, nothing, fish, cabbage, raspberry, leather, poultry. Take me, O Mother, into your embrace. This feather is a symbol of my light heart. This rose, a love confession. The sage, a promise of purity. Please protect me now forever. Love me as I love you. Fascinating. Yeah, sure. Something over there. Yeah, what the hell? Stop until I get up. Ah! Fuck. Where's dead people? Wolfsbane. Highly poisonous. Ooh. Weak spot damage. Not bad. Not bad. What is this? Two? Just add on this. What do we got here? Requires Toronto. What is this? Hellstorm? Requires 2 spirituality. Whoopee! Ooh, frost arrow. Ooh, poison arrow. Ooh, sharpened arrow. Ooh, chest. Keep accidentally eating my food. Coin, sharpened stone. What else we got in there? Nothing. Meat, venison, and that is it. Giant sword. I like how the man didn't care. I don't care. Ow. Go on, see me. Just threw it at the back of the man's head. Ew, coin. Coin and wine. Did I eat this man? Yes, I did. Yoink, yoink. There's some money in there. What's over here? Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Look at bound. No coin. What the hell is that? How do we get in here? No. Food. Nothing. What are you telling me? I've already searched that. What are you telling me that's there? Actually, don't forget, there's stuff over here. Or more ore. Barrel. Keep a gear. Line. Interact. Level up. Attributes. I don't need that. Dexterity. Noise. Confirm. Two hand, one hand. Endurance, dexterity. I know spirit. I know my last save. I did the summoning. I did summoning a lot. What is this? Spell power. Perception. What does these? Increase noise. Practicality. Healing. Crafting. Status. Armor. Critical hits. 2%. General buffs. Gain 10 max mana. Movement speed. Blah blah. Dexterity. Movement. Parry. Attack speed. Movement. Okie dokie. Cook. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. It is safe again. Copper ore. Snow. craft yet. Not letting me craft. I need to go over here when I get done with this place. This reminds me of Skyrim. This is what I need, is get the skill tree and the crafting up. Author's memories.
Show yourself! I will please. Beg for mercy! I'll have your head on a pike!
Ow.
mercy! Beg for mercy!
Like a milkmaid! Ha! You've been fertilizing the soil!
What the job? I've already taken the job. What the job? Phew. I'll take all that. I'm Superman. Glitch out my character in the water.
You'll be fertilizing the soil. Beg for mercy.
Mommy save me.
I'm not scared of you.
Stamina.
I'll teach you to respect me.
I'll teach you to respect me. There you are. I respect no one. Where's the other guy at? Goodies in here? No. What the hell? And I miss.
Say your prayers.
Say your prayers. Beg for mercy.
I'll have your head on a pike!
That's nice.
I'll teach you to respect me!
Owie, fucking hat.
I'll fight till I die.
Oh, fucking Walmart. Oh, he was shooting me. Ow!
easily.
Wait, I was deluding you! What was I for? You turd. Fell in the water. There's a person over there. What is that? Oh.
I will bleed.
I will bleed you. Hang on. What's in here? Ooh, firearms. Ooh, burning ember. What does a potion making station? Craft. I gotta make so many potions. Craft. Sweet. What is over here? What is back here? Nothing. Nothing back here. Okay. Go to sleep if I wanted to. There are chests in here. Iron arrows. Still nice. Restore 10 HP based on kill. This man died. Hello? Where did his body go? Where has his body? Okay. A bottle. No, another bottle. Cooking pot. Oh, that. I don't know. Like a mere inch away from Slippy, slipper. Yinky, yinky. You bloody chicken noodle. There are so many dead people over here. Ooh. I took that. Okay. Whee! I'm Superman. What do you have on you? Oh, first check. What do you have on you? Anybody else down here? I'm Superman. Whee! swimming around this one. Is there a chest back here? No, just whee. Dead person. Hansel. Are they looted them? Another dead person. Bitcoin. Yeah. Oxygen. Fine. There is a spider over there. Oh, spider. Hello. Wow. No, I glitched out again. Give me a second, buddy. Go ass nugget, you die in water. Somebody got bodies on here. Okay, man, body. Da 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 da. Get with no purpose. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I know what you do. Stay away from me. Whoa, iron. No, stay away. Oh! It's hard to go. Ah! Run away! Evil things, you want to murder me! You want to murder me! Good, golden ring. Scary. Scary. I'm Superman. Alright, can I better throw this? On. Boink. Boink. Hello? Hello? Why am I heavy? Why am I encumbered? What did I pick up? Not here. Not here. Wow, these noble gear is really expensive. What is this? Leather pouch. Kraken. The Kruken. Okie dokie. I don't need more than one shovel. I don't need these. I found a sticky spot. Take that. Take that. Is there a note? Actually, there's a note there. But there's no note. There's no item. What the fuck? Die. Okay, everybody did first one. Just one shot that thing from over here. I think I just did that. Holy reindeer. Nothing hurt. Well, what does it take to have the each other? The other spell. No, doesn't. Custom. Doesn't. here, my gold. If I can suck Duke. Oh, I'm fat now. Oh my gosh, I should be less fat now. I should be able to move. Lockpicks. This place is down. Can I leave? God, it's nighttime. Are you kidding me, dude? That's lame. Threw 2 rocks at me and I died. Lame. Well, that's death number 1. Ogre's fucking hurt, apparently. Ogre's apparently hurt. Oh my god, he got up here. Oh wait, that hurt. Wait, come on. Fat fucker. Oh. Oh. Aha. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. What was this man picking? A fox. Spear of an ancient hero. What is this? Attacks against targets at full health always credit. Dealing damage makes enemies bleed. I want to use it to listen. Might as well focus stuff on.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food? I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be a... Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't. The only payment I can offer you is seashells. Or, you know, access to an infinite well of... I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells if... much better. A time for a nap. My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit. I don't understand your skepticism. But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night. Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now? Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? Well, I live here, obviously. Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in the same way you did. I'm giving you truthful.
Who doesn't want to give me answers because he knew?
buy something or bugger off.
Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this.
I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer.
It's the vendor who makes the decision.
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family.
Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that.
Yes, Connacht. From a merchant family, to be specific.
But I broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel it.
You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost. That's what LSA and I dreamed of. Though, only one of... Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times. She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she'd left Connacht. Haven't seen her since. First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What do you want?
I'm Superman. Touch building. Hello? Hello? I found a chest. I stole stuff. Hello? Hello there. He's mute. Hello?
Bloody hell, look at this. They do nothing but shuffle up. I'm telling you, if I was still working...
And who are you?
What do you take me for? A scene? How did you all get it into your Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time. I've lived... I swear, each one's dumber than... Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and... Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he... good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley... Oh, so many questions. Hold on. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit. Why all the poking around? That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman. Curious, aren't you? You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them. Or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore. What's with all the questions? I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here.
Oh, some days I wonder. Curious, huh? Ah, those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the horns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... Ah, hell, memories all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost... Feast, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back. Though when I drink... Oh, nah, my brothers did... Those tunnels. Those...
Ron's Tavern. Hello?
Excuse me, could... My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have... Not to brag, but we are rather... Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in the savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe. Give it a few weeks and... Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the... I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And pray, tell me, do you know anyone here? Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money, so... Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a... Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man. Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, He knows better than to say no to me. Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants. Not legal ones, mind you. You'll do it for me. Maybe something nautical to go with the...
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the local. You can talk. Now, my name is Lady Elaine. Biding my time until a brave adventurer with a debt. Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain... In one of my books, I found a reference to it. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste. The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. But it's best if you read it yourself. Read it very carefully, and after... And they say young people don't want to learn anything. And? A splendid according to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the That's right. This is the art of... According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhic. Were it small, it would probably good. Next, what was the... Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him. Last question. Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and... Oh, if only I knew. In
I
the
know
horns of the
Saint.
South Muse, among them, you'll go to the horns of the...
I know where it's Saint.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Yeah, but you know Fergus. He's got a stick up his ass. Only knows how to follow orders like a good little soldier. He's so uptight, he probably agrees with the captain. Thinks it's all necessary precautions and the like.
Now, speaking of precautions, what's all this talk I'm hearing about the weirdness creeping in? People are getting jumpy.
Ah, the weirdness. Got folks scared, all right. Used to be old stories to spook the young ones. But now, even the tougher lads are starting to believe there's more to it.
If the weirdness thing's real, we've got bigger problems than a lockdown.
Aye, and Fergus better pull that stick out of his ass and start focusing on the real threats, or we're all done for.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads
Oh
aren't too
my
happy
frames
about it.
per second. What's going on here?
Yeah, but you know Fergus. He's got a stick up his ass. Only knows how to follow orders like a good little
Oh
son.
my god, what did I do? What did I do?
He's so uptight, he probably agrees with the captain.
Oh my god, what's going on here?
Thinks it's all necessary.
Oh my god, this place is so... Ugh. Eyeballs. What the hell is in here? Oh, stash.
Oi, you're not from around here, are you? Come on, sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
Tell you something about the world.
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already. Now that I believe. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. They're taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days. filth everywhere. And it reeks of fish. Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times like these. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. And now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to. You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got two coins, whereas I should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now. Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone. We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot. But that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me. Huh? Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows? It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all. Now go on, leave me, like ever.
Oh my god, this tavern needs help. Alright. Like 40 frames per second in here. Hello.
Who are you? Another refugee? In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other. But a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much. That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone. You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them. Orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Back then, sure, civilians came and went. But housing them, feeding them,
We had a rule. No freeloading. But I guess that went out the window, along with our pride. It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass. Soft. Weak. The lot of them. What's there to be proud of? Do you see anything interesting around here? Decent place to retire? Well, if you're looking to sightsee, I don't know, but you could put something on the table. Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff. Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
That is a bug. Ooh, a chest.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison? Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take your pick. All today's catch. You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brenadin was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud. Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a weird beast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Oh my goodness, this place sucks. So laggy. This one is stank.
Oi, no! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it. Whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Oh my god, this place is so aggy. Holy shit.